Majib, morning. Welcome. Bingus, right on time. Oh. Welcome back, sweetie bear. It's been a hot minute. You can't start me like this, man. I know you've been waiting, Bingus. Yesterday, Thursday, or no, today is Thursday. Wednesday, beat the crap out of me. I got home at like 8:39, so I just listened to music for a half hour and then went to bed. I was not in the mood to play right away. I was struggling. The humidity got to me. Hooray! Put that auto clicker on them hearts. Come on now. Welcome back, Mr. Floormat, my game. Absolute legend. Yeah, the humidity has been locked in, that's for sure. He's been putting my hands around my throat and making me not wanting to do a single thing. Okay, there's the double. You little rascal. Oh, wow. Oh. Thanks, killers. 420 gamer. Boop. Yeah, Bingus, you really gotta get the little dance going down. Perfect. These zombies want you moving flawlessly. Otherwise, they're gonna checkmate your ass. Holy Lord, have mercy. I need to wake up. Oh my God, is that an instant? No, it's double again. Playing on controller, by the way. I know. I need to stay focused. I need to stay locked as my generation says it now. Yeah, that's just the early rounds for you. Early rounds are scuffed as fuck. That's probably the most enjoyable part of the run is the early rounds, I'd say. Yeah, like Nacht is the only map I'll probably play controller on because you know you just use it to train comfortably and for the long amount of time you gotta play. Whereas for Ruckchino and Derice, y'all wanna just use mouse and keyboard for fun too. Although you could probably play like Derice on controller too, probably. I need to keep my taps down too. Flamethrower is goofy. If you don't tap the flamethrower properly, you get 2-minute 30 round flame rounds for some reason. I don't know why. Burn you little shits. No, I missed the head. I had chicken strips and waffle fries for dinner. They were goated. Absolute perfection. Oh, there we go. Nice. Good job. Okay, we got insta-kill left. Number 1 gamer. Number 1 bro with a Disney Channel flow. Man, killers, I don't even look at the 150 hours. I'm just wanting to get to like 300 a night or something. That's all that matters. Never look at too big a picture. You'll get demotivated. I've never been to Chick-fil-A, honest. I didn't even think there... Oh, no, there is one near me, actually, I think. Mrs. Obama, get down. Nice, good job. If anybody's locked in right now, it's the power-ups. That's for sure. Pick them off. They're running across. They're getting away. No! That's fine, we got a max with it. I know Chick-fil-A's got mac and cheese. Is that pretty elite too, or not really? Come on. Damn. Bingus, they're every other round till round 185. And then 186 and 187 are regular rounds, and then they're all spooky that way. Saucy. Let me just squeeze in here. Okay. I remember when people were freaking out about the Szechuan sauce at McDonald's or whatever. And I think that was like a promo for Rick and Morty, if I'm not mistaken, I think. Back when everything was black and white. Go to sleep, little zombies. Shit. I was wondering about Unique's game because you said he was 90 minutes faster than got the other guy. I don't know his name. Sorry. So I was assuming there was got to be broken again. That's really cool. Holy shit! I did not realize how many more rounds can be pushed on Shino. I should have been playing that. Oh, no, just kidding. I like Nacht. No. Yeah, you're right, Bingus. I won't. We were dissing on it the other night, but I mean, 12,689. Holy shit. Now there's a 13K dream, I'm gonna assume. People are gonna play for. Jesus. That's even probably possible. Because I have no idea what time pacing is on Chino, or the only thing I roughly know is that like 1,000 hours or 1,000 rounds is like 8 hours or something I've seen. Which is way nicer than a Nacht at 100 or 1,000 hours. That's like 17 hours. That's good drops. Yeah. Thanks for chilling, killers. I appreciate you popping in. That's all that matters. Whether you're here for 7 hours or 30 seconds, I don't care. All you gotta do is show up. Yeah, Night was his name. Okay. Must optimize. Yeah, Shino will just be waiting for the round to pass simulator. But there's nothing wrong with that. What was my drop cycle? I forgot. The last drop we got was double. Neurons activating. Oh! I was looking back through Wednesday's stream. I wanted to find that round 14 zombie that jumped out at me from the barrier. That stuff was so funny. Caught me off guard so much. That was the craziest ragdoll I've seen in playing this game. Oh gosh, yes, I can't forget format. I'll get you some popcorn and a wash rag for your face there. I just gotta ship it in with Spirit Airlines. Although I think they're not a thing anymore, actually. Or no, I think they got federal aid or something. Oh yeah. Clipping, yeah, clip it, yeah. I should figure out the multi-streaming stuff sometime. It's probably not even that complicated. My watermark, shoot the head off. Haha. Yeah, look at that frame time difference. I didn't play for a whole day. 184 million. And I got only 48 million in entities. Come on. No. Man, they're gonna make me flame every 170. Sag. The gods heard me. They're cursing me. Yeah, floor mat, I'm glad I went live because then it's like people like you enjoy the gameplay, so I'm just like thinking to myself, well, someone's gonna want to watch for sure, so I better go public. People deserve to watch it. Excuse me. If you think about it, we lost a Nacht record this year, so we might as well try and gain another one back. Keep it kind of even. Oh. No! Unfortunate. I have definitely been cursed. That's usually how my runs go. Ha ha, yay! Tragic. Oh, God, unfortunate. I'm gonna have to wait for a double drop Bingus so I can keep track again, I guess. Well, we got Insta and Max, so we can start from there. See what it gives us. If the next two drops are Insta and Max, then we were on a new cycle with Insta and Max already done then, so. Because then it just repeated itself. Hooray! Save us a little bit of time. Ooh. I was sitting at the baseball game watching my nephew play, and I'm just like, man, Bingus probably wants to watch me play zombies right now. I'm letting him down. Oh, just a double. Okay. Okay, we're probably on a new cycle now. Okay, nuke in. Okay. be allowed. Stay out. Unless you have a max or a double. Ooh. I'm sorry, Bengus. Life gets in the way, but I really was glad I went there, low. To the game. I got a nice picture with my nephew, so that was really cool. Yeah, at times it's like I think, you know, man, I just want to keep grinding zombies and stuff, but, you know, you appreciate zombies more when you have that other life aspect in there. It is good to have a balance with everything, honestly. Have everything in moderation as well. I gotta keep putting that money away because it'll be worth it someday. I can dip out early if I could, or not be like some of the older workers at my workplace that I see that are just freaking barely a human anymore, and they've been there for 387 years. It's like, dude, fly away, spread your wings. We'll start a new hobby. Something that's maybe not too physical, you know, because you're turning into dust. Sketchy. Yeah, pretty much. Just enjoy what you can, you know. It's like life is pretty much about the grind, you know. It's about achieving purpose and attaining things and stuff. So it's like it's all perspective based, you know. If you spend 300 plus hours on something in any craft, you know, you may want to tell the person to touch grass, but maybe it's a construction worker. They've already been touching grass and cement or something like that, you know. As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. This time enjoyed is not time wasted. Haha. Zombies are locked in. Yeah, that's good. Another one. You gotta remember to keep an eye on the bush spawn too. Because sometimes I'll just phase it out and start training, and then I don't realize that 300 zombies just came out of the bush, and then I might get stuck on the corner. So I need to be aware of that. Prestone attentiones. Only the boxes were in the way. Dang it. Oh yeah. Double insta rounds now. Good. Yeah, early rounds on Nacht are like the most wild thing ever. Like even on like any of the other maps on World of War, I'm gonna assume are probably a little more consistent than Nacht. Because the zombies just could come from any barrier if you're in the spawn room. It's just like, oh, 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 oh. Pure adrenaline rush. Come on, game. No. Skipped a couple of flame rounds so far. That's good. But could have been a little better. No, well, it's weird for me. I don't know. I don't really get bored because I guess I just don't let myself feel emotion. I guess that's a better way to play this map. I don't know. For me, I really enjoy it because the training is therapeutic every time you just tie up the zombies. And the other thing is I don't have to have my headset on. When I was playing before, I wouldn't have my headset on, so I could actually just relax with whatever other background noise I'd want on. So it made it really easy to play this map and made it really approachable for me. Whereas compared to Varrock, you gotta have your headset on to be listening for a potential zombie that's behind you that didn't get hit by the trap. So just in the one-off chance he's there. Even though the audio is getting wild on that map. Yeah, Floorman, I think I remember seeing you do some Modern Warfare 3 survival, I think I saw on your channel. Which took me back, honestly. So I remember playing that stuff when I was younger. Camping behind that little couch in that one map. I think it was called Resistance or something. Back when life had purpose. Oh, God. Oh, double fight. Or was this? Okay, yeah, that was Resistance. Okay. What even is the world record on Resistance right now? I have no idea about Modern Warfare 3 Survival. Oh. Oh. Why? 2 categories? Okay. 530 and 638 by another guy, okay. How long is a run of Resistance? Like that 530 game, how long would that take? Out of curiosity. Billions and millions of dollars. Come on, zombies. What are you doing to me? There we go. 70-ish hours, and then the other one was 108. Okay. That's pretty freaking cool. It's like any map or game, that session that takes like a full 100 hours, that seems not bad. But once it starts going up above 100, that's not. I just worry it's going to stretch out for a while, and then I just want to start getting work done on it. Whereas if I'm playing like a map that might take 70 hours, I might skip a day of gameplay or whatever, and then start it up again the other day or something. Kind of like Barug. Don't have to play it every day now. But Nacht I would like to be somewhat timely with and not have this run be like 2 months or something. There's no blank screen error now. $27 hours in. Okay. Just shy of the halfway mark. That's dope. Cutting down them soldiers. You can't just give me nothing. No! Yeah, no, you're fine, floor mat. Dude, I read that so fast. Holy shit. I could probably be good at this. Yeah, play your game, man. It's all good. God damn. Paragraph read. Probably explains why I like to do the first reading in math when I was younger. Get your records too, buddy. It also helps to not have FOMO and want to play other stuff at the time being, just doing your own thing. Just staying in your bubble helps a lot. Not worrying about other stuff, other games coming out. Getting shit done. Good to hear, floor mat. I'm glad I picked up the courage to start talking at my mic, so the last few days have been honestly really happy for me, so we're just finally not just playing by myself, so having some people along for the ride. Boop. And that 8K game was so much fun. I just remember having so much fun playing that. Maybe because there was no bugs out that summer, who knows? And the weather was actually nice. Okay, nice. No! Thanks, floor mat. I need these drops to lock in. There hasn't been too many bugs out where I live yet, I don't think. Not right away, so I'm hoping it stays that way for a little while longer. Nice. Oh. Lord have mercy, we got our cycle back. Okay, we're instant. Yeah, it's like that pattern recognition in humans helps a lot, because like I remember certain names and profiles and pictures and stuff. If people don't change their username and shit like that. I can kind of remember who was where when certain things happened. Who was in a stream chilling with whoever. So I remember being in Krupp's stream when he was playing Black Ops 1 Nacht at that time when he was grinding BO1 Nacht, and I think I chatted like one time for him having a good T-gun average or T-gun hit on a box, and then when I was in Krupp's stream when he was grinding World of War Nacht, someone said they remembered me from that stream when I only said like one thing. Like, holy shit, you really gotta be careful on the internet. Don't show them a picture of your toenail, they'll know who you are. Oh, okay. Tab. Wayne Tom Fantasy, we show our scoreboard. Okay. Yeah, like that's crazy to me too. Like, maybe it was just my name that might have stood out to him too. Like, potentially. Like smaller names, you know, they're probably easy to remember and stuff. Or it'll even be like people that are friends of your parents or something. And then they've seen you when you were like 2 years old, and then they see you when you're 25, and then, oh, I remember you when you were a little pea in a pod, ha ha. And you're like, okay, you look like you're a completely different person. I suppose that's a little different. Yeah, they're like, hey, Gabriel, like, hey, you, Elizabeth, John, James, Alex. That or they're like, come on, you know me, and then you legitimately ask them their name, and then they're like, no, dude, you remember we went back to college? You're like, no. I might check out some of that Modern Warfare 3 survival stuff out of curiosity. I have zero idea what the meta is or what the optimized strats are you use in that game. It'd be fun just to see that old gameplay in general too, and just to remember what it was like playing that game. All I remember is guys getting absolutely bullet sponged in Hit Marker Simulator, and it was like ASMR almost. You got guys with steroids coming in the higher rounds to tank all the bullets. And yeah, about talking to me and Krups about getting out of the shadows, that was kind of the same way when I was watching one of Krups' videos about, I think it was he was covering the Shino Numa record for BO1. And at the end he's like, will it be this player or this player that he mentioned, or will it be you? And then that kind of rabbled my rousey. Oh, that's a terrible noob. Okay. Kind of motivated me in a way there too. Yeah, no, there's still a little niche community for speedrunning and high rounds, even though Easter egg speedrunning is probably definitely bigger than high rounds, but there's still people here that have this game in their heart, that's for sure. And then it's like the thing with when a record gets optimized and then like it gets too optimized, it'll drive out the competition or whatever. It's like, to me, I think it's kind of goofy because like, sure, a record's really optimized, but if a record has been reached there, it can be reached again. You can have like a joint world record or something you can get to do at some point. It's not too far out of reach, but if it's happened, someone else can do it then. if anything. 48 minutes to kill 3 jugs and 2 choppers. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I can't remember how tanky those guys were, but that's insane. And I can't remember. They get a little bit stun locked, don't they? The juggernauts. Oh yeah, they get like stun locked for a little bit, right? And then they eventually start moving again. If I remember correctly, if my beautiful brain serves me right. Huh, nice leg. What is that? Please don't be a round ender. Man! Yeah, you kind of just have to do it for the love of the game, to be honest. And I'm honestly in love with the 24 zombies per round, if I gotta put it bluntly. Okay, I wasn't sure about that, yeah. Yeah, it would have been hilarious if you could stun a chopper and it just starts twitching out. That'd be goofy as fuck. Or like stun the shooter and the chopper in like a turret seat or something. That'd be goofy. I'm also not going to be throwing too many grenades into the bush spawn, if at all, in the insta round. Because last time I did that in a round 900 game, my game crashed, so I'm not going to be doing that. That's how I've been doing those. The first pair of the insta rounds, first round of the pair of insta rounds. I'll just shoot them as they come out. Good job, game. Yay! Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. Just a AI controlled helicopter. That's why. Oh, man. Give me another one. Yeah, let's go! Woo! Good job, game. You're the best. Give me a kiss. The RNG is RNGing. Okay. What the? End round. There we go. Oh, those jugs went into last stand mode too. I think I do remember. Oh yeah, they did do that, didn't they? Yeah. W last stand. Everybody loved that perk. Good thing the jugs can't like knife you or anything though. That's good. Only seen it twice since 2016. Damn. We love rare animations. Kinda wanna crack a window. Hooray, y'all! Oh, they can melee you. Okay, what the fuck? W gameplay then. That's the nice thing about the Insta-Round tracker now, with the World of War community patch. Because now people can follow along now and see when we want drops to drop. So I don't have to act excited every time if I wanted to, but then you guys can know if I'm playing fast or not or getting good drops. It's really nice. But yeah, next round's an Insta, so we want a good drop on that round. Whereas before you would just use the Insta-Round spreadsheet. That was like going around. Back to my table. Yeah, I was reading that. Yeah, it kind of sounds like Insta-Round, but yeah, no. This would be the extremes of both ends. All the health and then no health. But yeah, no. Sounds like you can get kind of a semi-easy round and then a regular round again. Which is still nice to have that, honestly. When it's not just absolute ball-crushing difficulty like we're waiting for, but at the end of the day, that would have been optimized too anyways, so at some point or other. You get a lot of money too, right? You don't really have to manage your money. It's basically like points here. I got a fucking million points. You can like just basically spam stuff you need to buy at the buy station there. If I remember correctly. Stormtrooper accuracy, let's go. What was I aiming at? No drop, Sag. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Game can end because you're quite literally a broke boy, huh? That's cool. Yeah, I remember Resistance, yeah, being one I don't think you had to really manage. You get a lot of money. And then the soldiers that you just killed them, like, at the beginning of the game. I think I remember them having taller builds fly out of them at some point. If I remember it correctly. Like a little animation. Oh. No! A double match. I have not been paying attention to my Bible at all. I've been neglecting it. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool too. That's kind of like what people had to do with some BO3 high rounds. They would have to, if they wanted to use Widow's Mine, they'd have to wait up until like round 210 and then buy a 10. So that way it wouldn't crash the game. That's kind of cool. They kind of optimize it like that. Damn it. Weapon swap cancel fail. Oh. Okay, I'll come back. No. Too early, Nuke. You showed up to school too early and then you got kidnapped. Yeah, not a problem, Format. I don't want to keep you from your session too, buddy. I feel like I'm like not a chatterbox at all, really, in real life. But when it comes, I guess, to streaming, I guess I am. Probably because it's something I enjoy. No. Bingus, I was always just playing unlisted streams, and I was just playing by myself for the longest time, and it's just like, why am I not going public? Like, people were craving the content. Crubs dipped, and I could have been there for them, and I wasn't. I just let fear put me down. I finally got the internet I wanted, and I just didn't start streaming. I don't know why I waited so long. Because I got the internet early 2024, so I could have started playing Nacht again, like maybe even less than 5 months after Krupps' game ended. So, kind of semi-regret that, but we're here now, so. Roger that, Format. I'm locked and loaded. I just need 2 double McDoubles and 2 McChickens and 20-piece nugget and a large Coke. Oh. No! Or was this a double? No. No, it was not. Ooh. Yeah. I'm just like, oh, just crank up these rounds. I'll get these records. And just get them out. I can play unlisted. They'll be back. And like, no, I'm struggling. And it's not about the end goal. It's about the journey, man. The journey is way better, dude. If anything. Kind of like early start in Minecraft survival. That beginning New World started, so it's been awesome. I could get to 9,000, but if I just did it by myself, I kind of look back and wish I had gone public, so way more important. What's that? Double. Gotta make sure I grab my double points right away or try and avoid them. Because I assume that helps optimize your reset. I think about all the people I was talking to in Krups' stream at one point. They might have moved on by now or got busy with other stuff now or something. Or maybe even forgot about the stream and the records and stuff, but that's fine. At least it happened, that's a good thing. I'm very happy with that. Very happy I got to hang out in a stream with this. Just basically meme it up the whole way. Yeah, no, he's doing new stuff on his main account. He's doing like little documentaries about. This his last one he did was about some failures in sports and stuff, and I think it was kind of cool. But he's branching out to new content and stuff, so that's good. It's good to always do that. You know, kind of thing. Push yourself. Especially if he enjoys it way more. That's always important. To do what you enjoy. Or end up finding something new you might enjoy doing. I don't even know the rate at which he was getting records to when he was starting out in World of War or anything, because God knows where the hell I was. I was probably still a twinkle in my daddy's eye. No, I'm kidding. I feel like if you start something younger in life, you do it religiously, you might, I don't know, potentially burn out at some point. I mean, the age probably doesn't matter though, but I mean, like, if you do something a little older when you're, I guess, maybe wiser or something, or you might realize this is the thing that's calling out to you that you enjoy and you go all the way with it. You never know. And then people's situations are different. You never know. Oh. That's the other thing with me, like, I've played other games too and not just zombies, so that's was probably really important for me to enjoy other games too, because then that makes me, for some reason, love zombies more, I guess. I don't know how it works, but there's some kind of magical force driving me in this direction, I guess, but you can enjoy other games too at some point. That is good too. Because everybody's got a limit of doing the same thing forever, so. But I don't even know if I do, though. Maybe I'm just goofy as hell. It's like at the beginning of this year, I was honestly really enjoying Black Ops 7 multiplayer for a little bit. I was actually having fun with that. And then played the new Resident Evil when it came out. I absolutely loved that game. And then I did a couple of Terraria playthroughs right around springtime, which was super fun to get back into that game. I loved that. Hello, Brett. Welcome. I think we're feeling pretty good right now, actually. Not too bad. Just a little bit above average, but it could be a little better. Ooh. Oh, I took out the box. I'm not paying attention. Man, if Passion was like 100% profitable in whatever you did, if there was a market for everything, like, that would be so nice. Then you could just do what you are passionate about. Life would be on easy mode. Easy mode in terms of being financially stable, but then you can still do things that are hard, that you're passionate about. Locked in. That's good to hear, Brad. You know, I feel like if you get to that point in your life, like that's just such a good marker to be at. Especially if you like got out of like a shitty job or something, or something that was killing you for the longest time. That makes it even way better. But yeah, you kind of just have to be good at what you do and gain traction, or just be like a super hot e-girl chick that's playing a horror game and just gets 6 billion views or some shit. No. Guys, is this where that battery was? It was in this back one? Oh my god! Oh no! Oops, my bra fell out! Oh no! Oh, thanks for the 700 gifted! Lord have mercy! It's like, some guys need to be put on a leash, man. Give me your wallet. You're done. You're done. I'm gonna be responsible and invest this for you. Go sit in the corner. I don't know why these zombies come this way too. I don't know what caused that. Like, I have no idea. I wish they wouldn't do that. That's caused me to miss some nukes. I will yak fishing. Once I blow up, I'll come ask you for a guide. So I can get some walleyes. Oh god, let me go. Jesus. Let go of my ass. You cannot touch that. That is only for the doctor. Experiment. There's always going to be like little things you kind of have to do, you know, like kind of get in the way if you don't like them. But if they're things that give good value, you know, like mowing the lawn or folding the laundry or doing the dishes, you know, those are almost always good to do, you know. Because I'd rather not have a record and still be like a decent human being than have a record and have 3,300 Mountain Dew cans in my room and be a fucking slob. Man, I love walleye. My dad always goes fishing and then he brings me the fish home. It's a mutual relationship. I do nothing. It's a trade offer. You give me walleye, I give you nothing. Perfect. Boom. Everybody's happy. Or we go out and get it from a restaurant. Restaurant's names that will not be disclosed because I don't want to dox myself. Oh. There's got to be some fish in paradise, though. If anything. Hopefully. Fish we get at the restaurant in town, just so good, man. Oh my, it's unbelievable. We'll get the walleye, either breaded or broiled, and then we get the au gratin cheesy potatoes and a side of asparagus. So good. Death row meal right there, absolute cinema. Wait, what? What the fuck? You still live in town, or go get your CVR from Simonson's? Oh, you're somebody I've met in person or something. Small world! I I will still go to Simonson's and I'll get the pre-made stuff though. Since I get there before the deli's open. The lady's not there yet. I'll just end up getting one of the wraps. Or one of the sandwiches. Cute. Oh. Yay! Yo! Trying to maintain a minute per round average. That's honestly a good goal there. That's a good pace to be at, honestly. I mean, that is the pace. Basically, if I've timed it right. I'm going to assume that's what Krups was kind of going off of. Man, I should get that VR again. Haven't had it in a while, especially on that cheesy bread. Cheesy bread! And that's like, I'll watch like the Easter egg speedrun world records sometimes, videos, and then I'm just like, I always just space out when I'm watching it because I'm just watching the awesome gameplay, but I don't even try to take note of what the pacing should be. I'm just, that's nice. I don't even see the time. I'm just enjoying the gameplay. Around 9,300. Shit. Okay. Yeah, because if you like maintain it and it doesn't get a wide gap, you don't get too far behind. Yeah, I suppose that would be a very good pace. That's crazy. 155 out. Because this one's going to be more than 155 for sure. This is going to be more longer than console. More long. Damn it, my English is wrong. Because there's only 3 zombies on the ground at a time. Clogging up the entities or whatever. I don't even think I'm going to get that game back that I had, that 800 game. That was like an hour and 50, 100 time. Or, well, I should say that, that's speed, like an hour 51, whatever it was, I can't remember. Oh! Don't smack my ass! It was for console, apparently, Brett, but, Pluto's a little more optimizable. For one thing, the corpse count helps extend the reset for sure. That's one thing. I don't know if there's anything else Pluto has done to potentially make the game longer, but the corpse count is the big thing. That's for sure. At least that's what I thought it was anyways, but I'm not as knowledgeable as maybe even the Pluto devs, of course, or maybe even people in the world that were in Discord. Bro wasn't even looking at me. What the fuck? Smacked his hand around. To the Matrix. Bro, we gotta get the banhammer on that zombie because I was not in front of him when he swung his hand. Throw the red flag, Rev. Let's everybody just pause, stop the training. We gotta watch the challenge. See if we gotta banhammer this guy. Even though I already did banhammer him with my flamethrower. Ooh, the sky's orange. A little bit. Is that a max? Yeah, it was a max. Ooh, it's looking scary out. I said it was gonna do a little bit of rain. That'd be a vibe. I personally enjoy the rain and the overcast. I love that stuff. I'm all for the gray days. Which way are you going? Which way are you gonna go? Look at that zombie. He's tweaking. Yes, yeah. Insta rounds are on console too. Yep, that's part of the game code. That's just something that developers overlooked, so there's no way around them. The zombies' health just gets so high to a point that they overflow to a negative value, and you can just sneeze on them and they'll die. Come on, Drops, we need you back. Over. Let's go. Insta-kill rounds are on World of War, Black Ops 1, and Black Ops 4 hardcore difficulty. See, I increase the difficulty. If that works correctly. Oh yeah, I think you can do the round 200 Easter egg on Alpha Omega. I think you can just hop into the Insta round right away, or have to do a normal round maybe and really get them. think that's a new cycle. Yeah, I'd say Pluto is pretty stable for me now, I want to say, but some people are still saying it might still be kind of unstable, but which is honestly probably a reality playing higher. Yeah, now with that pause hard command that you can type in now, that's really nice. And I know now to just do that. If I ever got to click out of the games, I can make sure I don't mess anything up. So I'm very anal about having anything else open on my computer when I'm going for a run. I don't want to just open up another tab with a video on it or something. I just want all the minimum requirements, nothing more. No box fan 10-hour white noise ASMR in the background. I don't need that on. I don't know if it's still good with sleeping or hibernating your PC. I think you can hibernate your PC. Maybe sleeping too, but I usually just been keeping my computer on and not doing anything with sleeping and sleeping. I'll probably play up to maybe 350 or yeah, probably 350, maybe 400. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. It's already after 9 o'clock here. I started a little late since we were vibing and eating food, and I was kind of resting for a little bit. Something right there. So I don't have work tomorrow. We got a 3-day weekend, so we can start chugging along here finally. Okay, floor mat, sounds good. Let me just break the laws of time and space real quick. And then it'll appear as if I've done it all in 1 second. That's sick. Kind of be like Metro Man from Mega Mind. You can just kind of be so fast that time's frozen around you. God, bro is so overpowered. Good death. Minute 31. That's good. Water break. Yeah, no, I got that flamethrower on lockdown. It's got its own tapping rhythm. It's honestly, I don't know, probably better to use the flamethrower at a slightly slower rate than a slightly faster rate, because if you got it on like a beat, it'll still kill consistently, I guess. For some reason, I feel. That's probably just placebo, though. I'm probably not doing it. Damn. Drops are on the sofa snoozing. Hold on now. I'd say Verruct is for sure harder. Yep. Because you definitely have nice voice crack. Way more opportunities to die on Verruct than on Nacht. Nacht is kind of just don't zone out and make a simple mistake, and then you're gonna get swarmed easily. That's about it. Or have a stupid grenade throw and blow yourself up. Edit the IRL timestamp. How the fuck do you do that? Oh, I suppose, yeah, make it look like I did it over course of time. Yeah, Bingus, I got basically the same thing here with my water bottle. Just put a shit ton of ice in it. It's got a good stainless steel lining or whatever the hell, and it stays cold overnight. It's really nice. Really nice than having a room temp water bottle waiting for me like, hey buddy, you ready to drink me? I got a little warm, but that's okay. Just tastes like absolute crap. I mean, come on, man. Ain't nobody want to drink that name room temp water, bruh. I know there's some room temp water enjoyers, but yeah, I think my coworker said he was a room temp water enjoyer. Well, it's probably easier for them to get it down if it's room temp, because yeah, that was literally the same way. Like basically last year, I was just always buying packs of water bottles. It's like, come on, dude, get a freaking water bottle, man. Get with the times. Save the turtles. We're tired of choking on them 6-pack of rings from the little 6-packs of pops that people don't cut when they throw them into the ocean. Give me one, come on! Damn, drops are not dropping tonight. Unfortunate. That's alright. I just want to get a Pluto reset this year, if anything. I'll go for Verruct eventually. I definitely want to get Nacht off my plate, because then going to Verruct will be more refreshing. Or if I end up having a big game and I would maybe unfortunately go down before I get my goal, then maybe I would potentially switch over to Verruct for a little bit. Double flame round? I sure hope it was. Please don't be an insta round. Let's go! Woo! Oh yeah! That's good. Damn it. Triple. This is what we want. It's honestly nicer getting the drops off the nuke than just killing a horde with the insta-kill. It's way more satisfying, honestly. Because you just don't expect it. Jumping the nuke. Level 1 no fun. don't even know if anybody's playing Varrock currently, to be honest. I think the ship's kind of gotten onto Reese for a little bit now for some players. But I think people are trying to improve QR side, which is kind of cool to see. Duck side's been kind of the meta for so long. Oh. Back up. Damn. I don't even know what the new goal for Shino is right now. It got pushed twice just now, didn't it? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's more that can be done with it. I have no clue. I'm really curious to learn about what can be done in Shino. Yeah, they got Swamp Trap to be functional, yeah. Yeah, no, it'd be really cool to see what you can all optimize the shit out of. 13K would be pretty freaking cool. Let alone we're already living in a 12K life now, so that's sick as hell. How long did Knight even have the record for? He's normally only had it for like a few days or something, and not even a week, I think. And yeah, I don't know how much faster the drops can even push you, let alone just killing the zombies with shots with the WAW or insta rounds. Unique was basically playing right alongside him then, so which is pretty cool because that's always cool to see that. You don't see a lot of hide around action going on at the same time from two different people or multiple people. No. Whoa, hello. Oh, I don't use Discord too often. I guess I probably didn't see it right away. Sorry about that. I could probably do that here if I choke to death or something. I just mainly do a lot of solo stuff, for the time being, I guess, that's how I play. And I've done that before too. It's like, I don't know why if some of my Xbox friends or whatever, like, don't message them or something's going on, and I just like unintentionally, I guess, call it ghosting them when I could probably just message them. Probably that same fear that stopped me from trying to stream in the first place, so. Then there was another guy I was playing with, BO3 Customs, and I hadn't played with him for a while, and I kind of just stopped playing with him. And I had a lot of fun doing that too, though. Ooh. That's a little too late. I honestly wouldn't be opposed to doing co-op records, especially on like Plutonium, since it's like way more approachable now that you can like disconnect and then join back at any point. It's kind of cool to learn. 163. Basically, just kind of once you get into the flamethrower round on like round 60, you kind of just have to follow the movement pattern down to a T, and then just kind of not spam the flamethrower too much. And corners where the zombies might go around a pillar or something and cut you off. And then brain activating. Getting used to stalling, you know. Let the zombies get close to you. Especially on this map, they can't do nothing. They're all special. So you can take your time when you're letting the back zombies get up the front to get close back to the horse. And you can get a 163 pretty easily on the map. Yeah, I thought it was someone else in chat just said that he got 12,608 or something, and then Knight had gotten 12,508. So I'm not sure. This is definitely recent, but I don't know when he just set that record. It's probably freaking yesterday or something. Kind of like that. Just hug them there with the flamethrower, and let them all group together. Hug right. Too many zombies are coming in between the pillar here. Sometimes I won't go cut into the pillar. I'll go around like that. Especially if I see out into the spawner and there's no more zombies coming, I'll just do that. There's no point in risking going into that little pillar there, because you can potentially get stuck. It was yesterday. Okay. And you're also basically stun locking them when you're using the flamethrower, which is pretty cursed. You can basically do that on Nacht. You can circle around a zombie with the flamethrower, and they're tweaking. They're tweaking. Like you're putting them in handcuffs or something. Yeah, yep. That, or even shoot your bullet gun too, that does it too. You tweak out. Yeah, no, you can just have them come right up to you, and then you can just tickle them. Only map you can basically do it on. For a guarantee, anyways. But. Nice and stuff. Mini time save. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I'd kind of just tell them the game I'd have going or something, and whether it died to a power outage or I died or something like that. I'll attempt Ruct after this game, if anything. If I end up getting my goal done here, or if I die, I might go to Ruct. I don't know if I will go. I really want to get Nacht done though. That's for sure. Nacht's on my mind again, so. But Ruct would be next if I get this map done. Yeah, I seen he played like a 3,456 game or something. I think unfortunately downed or something. Or yeah, he did. He downed. But so he was going for it pretty hardcore, so which is good to see. I didn't even know what the Beaster was playing when I finished up my game. He was kind of in the background too. Kind of cool. Yeah, no, they can't hit you if you're constantly shooting them. No, they're big dum-dum. It's literally cursed. We'll get to a regular round here and I'll kind of try and show you. Finally, yay! And unfortunately, no, because there's a zombie on the right barrier. Unfortunate. Oh well. That's why. Oh, why is he spawned there? It's so sad. Okay, I'll show you here. And no, and it doesn't spawn one. Of course. Okay, we got one here. Can't do nothing. He's getting tickled. Kind of see him jittering there when I shoot him with the flamethrower. So it makes stalling a lot easier to do. Stay in areas longer when you need all the zombies to get in from the barriers. Helps this room become a good strategy. So. Yeah, that's basically what I thought too. Just shooting at the weaponry stunts their animation. Basically, yeah. You're using the flamethrower, you're good to go. This thing is a stun locking machine. Big circle of flame coming at them. They're more worried about the hair they don't have on their head than trying to attack your brains anymore. I've never done first room world records. That would be something fun to try, I guess. Especially on Nacht. It's such a fun spawn room, so. Although I'm already kind of sick of the carbine, I don't know if I'd want to use it for that long, but you never know. It's like I just look at the Varuk first room. I'm still baffled by how you can even move in that room. I don't even know how they do it. I haven't taken the time to look at Varuk first room gameplay yet, but it's just absolutely nuts. Like, I don't want to buy the door, dude. You got more points than I do. We're staying here till round 50. We're not buying the door. Although I did look at a little bit of Shino Numa first room gameplay, and that was crazy because the zombies bleed out while you're just holding them, which is kind of nuts to see. Because I don't believe you can do that on Nacht, but I'm not even sure. I'm pretty sure you have to. Yeah, Krups was doing the heavy running so I could walk, so he definitely helped pave the way, that's for sure. Just to kind of watch him stream and see how it's done. No, if you get stuck in the corner, it's kind of hard to even try to maybe even potentially stun all the zombies to prevent them from hitting you. It's more than likely screwed, unfortunately. But there are rare scenarios, you know, with World of War, of course, you can get out of them. But I don't want to even get in that scenario in the first place. But you could potentially get out, but it's a lot harder on Nacht than it is on Varuk. Varuk, you can get out of some sticky situations with that juggernaut. I'm assuming I'm going to floor mat because I'm gonna guess that the reset for Pluto is potentially, hopefully, at least a base 160 hours. So that'll give me 5 hours more time to play the game. There's a huge buffer to stay in, so I should be able to push it up fairly easily. Just a little more. Not a good lot more, depending on my drop luck. Yeah, like for Pluto, I'm not. There might be somebody that knows. I don't know personally, but it should theoretically be longer than constant. It should be, yeah. Oh, the back wall, yeah, right here. Yeah, you can get caught on that pillar sometimes. But you don't need a whole lot of room there, I guess, to work with. Because that stunning is just ridiculous. Damn. The 200s have been fun. Holy. Get the bad luck out of the way, I guess. And it all depends on the bush spawn for how long you have to stall here by the mystery box. Because if there's no zombies coming from this window, then you don't have to worry about getting them to move over at all. I did this again, I'm not doing it. But if there's a bunch of zombies coming from the bush spawn, then you need to make sure that they're not going to be in your way when you're coming back around. I don't know personally if what's better to stream on. Well, I mean, Twitch is definitely probably better to stream on because it's got the customization and emotes and all that stuff and everything. You can clip things and stuff and whatnot. But as far as like first starting out streaming, YouTube is definitely more beginner friendly in my opinion. To set up, I feel. I felt like it was way more approachable for me to hop into it. After getting OBS set up and everything. It's like, here, go live. Okay. Click, bam! Oh, just for the footage? Okay, and then I would definitely do YouTube because, Twitch had some kind of reset or something. For like the VODs or something. Or highlights or something goofy. DWR was kind of trying to tell everybody, like, hey, to get your footage, like, backed up or something, or moved or something. Because it's like on YouTube, I don't think YouTube's going to have a problem. It's just going to basically be this forever, because YouTube's much bigger than Twitch in terms of, like, a company and resources, so. If you want your footage to be safe and sound and around, I'd use YouTube, that's for sure. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, yeah. I could be wrong, but I'm not. Ain't no tech guru. 600K shot. Oh, I don't really record much. I'm just streaming at the moment. I haven't really recorded anything. I don't know how to record, but other than maybe just, well, you just press record by that's like a highlight or something, or maybe at the end of the game I just press record before reset. I'm gonna assume. But I'm assuming people, when they're streaming, I'm thinking they're also recording at the same time. Oh. While they're streaming. I haven't been directly told how it works, so I'm very curious. I believe you can just record a video, and then when you upload it, I believe you can delete the space of that video you made or whatever you recorded when you're done, if I'm correct in saying that. I want to say that. Sounds correct. Yeah, I'm on controller right now. This is much more nice for training. You can do micro movements with the joystick rather than an input on the keyboard where you can only just press it and go backwards. You can move slower, which is very nice. Whereas if you just want to shoot spawns fast and then be able to aim better, you would use mouse and keyboard. But if you just gotta train up the zombies like this and kill them off, you might as well just play on controller, because that's what you're gonna end up doing anyways. Insta-bill. This is some tough luck. Holy. Right there I didn't cut in because there's 3 zombies right there, so I'm just gonna go around. I'm probably gonna go to the 7-hour mark. Definitely the 7-hour mark. That'll be good. A little amount of progress to set us up for tomorrow. So that'll probably put us at yeah, 370 or something. Oh, nice. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Always appreciate a little bit of coverage. It's nice. You don't have to do that at all. I just don't matter too much to me about it. If you want to go right ahead, you have to. If anybody wants to use my stuff, yeah, as far as that's concerned, I'm not too worried. I'm in a pretty good position already. I don't need every single penny of you to do more money on me or something. I'm fine with it. somewhere, nuke. Okay, finally. Oh yeah, once you get to like mid 50s or something, the max spawn rate on Nacht is like around 58, I say, or something goofy. Once you get right before 3 seconds into the round, the nuke will kill all the zombies on the map, because they all spawn in pretty simultaneously. That's the fastest they can spawn in. Nukes in World at War are very valuable in this game than the other games, in my opinion. Just for the sole purpose of them being able to end the round. Getting slide canceled by zombie George Washington. Was that a custom map or something? What in the world? Sounds sick as hell. Oh, it's just Warzone, okay. They make like a President's Tracer pack or something goofy? Wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, I've not been keeping track of anything in that because I never buy anything from the shop anyway, so holy crap. It's like the pre-season of the new CODs are like always enjoyable, you know, it's new, it's fresh, and they just start shoving everything down your throat just to get you to buy something. It's ridiculous. Buy this Unicorn Tracer Fart Bundle pack. It's epic. It's got a unicorn finisher and a unicorn emote and a unicorn spray and sticker. You can put a gun charm on your gun. Seeing they just added Nick Cage to Call of Duty. Like, what the heck, dude? Are they making a National Treasure inspired map? That'd be kind of sick, actually. That'd be sick as balls. Nice double round. Good. If I ever get a bad 100 at the beginning, it always picks up in the last 20 rounds for some reason. Like, why? Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining. Boop, round over. Release me. So obsessed with getting the headshot. Okay, double out of the way. Like, see, what the hell? Now you guys show up. What the heck, man? Where's that pebble at? Is this him? No. Nobody chilling back there. Nice, dude. Good job. Water break. There we go. Nice little max out of the way. No, tweaking. I just jumped around you in midair. Mine was 155 hours and like 3 minutes. And Krups's was 154 hours. I want to say like 50 minutes or something. About basically the same. His was a little sooner, not by a whole lot. Jesus, 10 o'clock. Oh, shit. Flat. $250 plus hours, holy shit. Crazy. There's also a 25-day black screen error for Modern Warfare 3 as well. Probably assume yes. If you know or not. Okay. I gotta say, when I heard that there was no black screen error on World of War, I was like, damn, I'm gonna jump back to Nacht, man. Like, holy. That just makes everything so much more approachable and nice. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's really nice. Makes the game a little more accessible for people who have less time on their hands to still be able to play. Yeah, like 34 days and 80 hours. Like, yeah, you can just hop on and play a couple hours a day. Like, it's actually more accessible than people realize, to be honest. Thought that limit, thought that 3-week, 4-day time period you gotta play in. Hooray! Yeah, like that's way nicer. Yeah, 12, 20 hours. Yeah, way more approachable. yeah, jeez. If you're seriously strapped for time, but you can still do it, then yeah. You got a business meeting and a lunch meeting, you go in your room and play a wave and commute back to work 2 minutes or something. Kind of makes me think of that guy that drank like a whole tub of water with just a fork or something. And it took him like, you know, like a 20 plus hours to do or something. Just to drink water with a fork. In terms of some kind of challenge, I guess. Nice. I guess on Black Ops 4 now, the reset for all the maps is 25 days, right? Yeah, it's up to 25 days now. They made the error, the reset time or something. They basically fixed it or something, I believe. That's how that works. So it's 600 hours, I believe, of total gameplay time and all the maps you can play. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no. I mean, I suppose you could do it. It'd be like building an arc for 6 months or doing something like that. But I would like to have it a decent time. I guess I kind of understand deadlines now, to be honest. Good to have a deadline. Nice. Always nice to get a round ender with a non-round ender. Keep stringing along the drops. Does this game have a 25-day error? Well, Billy over there has had his game on for 35 days. Oh, yeah. Well, what if there's a 50-day error? Well, that's alright. We'll get there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's how I expected my Nacht game to go too, because I think I remember when I was near the end of my 8,000 game, I was like hearing from people like, oh, it's the time you hit the 25-day error. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then my game ended and I'm like, oh, is it the quick resume on this Xbox Series X that bypassed it? Like, nope, there never was a black screen on World of War. It's crazy to think about. Which ended up being really clutch and getting me in the reset. Yeah, no, if you ever feel sleepy in format, I would highly recommend going to bed, because one of the games I played like a few weeks ago, I ended up dying like a dumbass because I was so sleepy, and I ran right into this pillar when I was trying to kite the zombies back in, and I just bonked and like, huh? Died. So, you definitely want to be alert so you don't screw something up, especially on a map like this. Where you're just going through the motions and you just slip up once. Put aside your daily quota and just get that rest, and then you'll get a lot more done the next day. Yep. Same with driving. Don't be freaking drowsy and driving. Pull over, get some rest, relax your footsies, and go back when you feel better. You don't want to run into that family of 4 in the Prius. That has worse consequences than dying in a video game. Anyway. Yeah, that's pretty fucking unfortunate. Thought you were that close too. That's really shitty. What the hell? I was kind of getting that way with the Ruck too. Like I was having a good game. I wanted to get that first reset too, but ended up dying on an instant round like a dumbass. Which is fine. Still had really good times though, so there's that. I was kind of proud of those. You let them all down. No, don't be sad. Don't let people's expectations, whether good or bad, define your day. You know, you can't let that hold you back. You just gotta do your own thing, and whatever happens, happens. You know, because if you just keep getting back up after anything happens, then you're invincible. Ha ha. Anything is possible. I'm on to Reese, baby. Yeah, people will bring it up, you know, it's like, you just gotta show them that you moved on from it or laugh along with it, you know, and you just choose not to let it get to you. That's what's the most important thing at the end of the day. That's how you respond to it. They should be happy you were playing in the first place anyway, trying to push it up. Then, whether or not you were going to do anything else with your life or pursue carpentry or something. Yeah, you can't. Well, shouldn't let the pressure get to you, but you should also just kind of use it and just acknowledge that anxiety is inevitably going to happen when you get to the peaks of your games or get close to a record or something. And just kind of try to bring it into some sort of acceptance. Because that should also inevitably hopefully calm you down a bit when you know you're going to be expecting a feeling. Because then you know something's going to happen, you're more prepared for it in a sense, and then you're more calm about it. Unless it's something absurd like a meteor's going to hit your house, and you don't know how to prevent it or when it's going to happen. But that's completely different. Yeah, that's good. Just smash your PB, yeah, that's good. Getting new PBs is always good too. And you prove yourself basically, so you don't have to worry about like people hitting that 498 over your head anymore. At least I won that. Very happy with my outcome. Come on now, the numbers say 498 doesn't mean you gotta throw yourself into a trash compactor. Just fucking beating you on a string. We know 498 is your trigger word, trigger numbers. But you got this. I'll put you on a intervention plan. Big nuke. Anybody up here? Ha ha. Yeah, revel in that praise, man. That's always a good feeling, though. If I do, don't let it swell up your head too much, though. You always gotta keep your feet on stable ground, you know, and just remember, stay true to who you are at the end of the day. Don't transform into some billionaire with a leather jacket and shades and start snapping your fingers. Be who you were at the start of the stream and start the record and at the end. Because ultimately the people who stayed there for your record are the ones that enjoy you for who you were. No drops? Well, it's up for double points, I guess. I need no more money. Nice nuke. Wow, amazing stab. Stab the air. Dabble. Oh, man, there's no way, dude. That's what you love to see. I always go for that little kill at the beginning of the round, and then hope I get a nuke or an insta. Look at that! Round over! We thought we were gonna flame it. Nope. Get out of here. Nice. Nice. I think the next round's a regular one. Nice, dude. get a double cheeseburger. Thank you. Damn. Blessums. Sorry if I woke anybody up. Yeah, I was worried about that. Sorry about that, man. I guess the drops were worried too, because they all just came to see if I was alright. Holy shit balls. I'm alright, guys. Don't worry. Can you guys stay here for a little while? Oh, man. My mom sneezes. God, she's so loud. swear she's doing it on purpose just to keep us on our toes. I just stream crashed. Shit. Was that like the OBS basically crashed, I'm assuming? Or maybe internet issues? Well, internet issues out. You wouldn't be able to talk to me, so it's gotta be an OBS thing, I'm assuming. Because I've had OBS like disconnect my streams or something, even when my internet was on. I don't know if I've ever seen it like crash in any way, shape, or form, or not respond. That freaking blows when you have any sort of tech issues or anything like that. You have to like spend maybe almost near half a day sometimes trying to troubleshoot what's going on with your shit when you want to be doing what you want to be doing. Like, give me a magic wand or give all my problems to go away, dude. Please. Yeah, no, if you're getting groggy, I suppose, and if you might be prone to making mistakes, I definitely would consider going to bed, that's for sure. But then you risk losing all that time you've built up to do anyway, so going to bed would definitely be the better option, I would say. Oh. Nice to kill. No. I always want to have a clear mind when you're playing. Nice, dude. buying stuff. I'll take it. Timer crash too. That's not good. That's kind of annoying. I'm guessing though, if you had it on screen and recording on stream, you could probably check back and see what it was. I would have to plan the crash. That's kind of odd. I don't know why the hell it would be off, I guess. I'm just gonna assume it would be the whatever the closest time to when it crashed. You kind of try and go off. Although I guess I don't know if you knew how long it might have been down. Well, no, it crashed though, so you would have known immediately. So yeah, never mind. I'm kind of thinking when my internet goes out and I don't look over and realize that I'm not even streaming at all. Finally loaded, yay! that with midnight. I mean, hey, that works though. I'm not one to say what you can't do. It's like Patrick waking up at 3 a.m. for the couch patty. You get them late night munchies. That happens. Yeah, you could literally eat ice cream at any time. Feel fine, normal. Peanut butter cup ice cream, goated. You made it sound like you found it under your sofa or something. Yo, there's a container under here. Back from '74. Holy shit. This must have been here when I moved in. God damn. 1.5 cartons of ice cream. Is that them round things, the square round ones? That are like 48 ounces of ice cream or something, I'm gonna guess. Probably. Or probably just a pail with a handle. The RNG's RNG, no! You love to see it! Oh yeah, Pluto Nacht reset should be longer because there is less zombies on the map that are dead when you kill them off. The corpse count is smaller than what it is on top, so that helps with your reset time. So it's going to be longer, that's for sure. How long, I don't know, and I'm a curious little beast. I want to play there and find out what it is. Yeah, if you're the only one eating the ice cream too, you don't have to worry about anybody else eating it in it. You might as well just eat from the damn cartons. Especially if it's something like Ben and Jerry's. Boop. Get you some ice cream and get you some of them sugar cones to put the ice cream in. If you're into that cone action. If you're not, that's all the same pool. I don't mind. I don't know if I've ever had the cone from the box from the grocery store that you can get. Just a straight up waffle cone action. I don't think I've ever had that. stretch. Fan. Hey, I'm glad I could be a part of that peak life experience for it, man. That's what it's all about. At the end of the day, this is the type of stuff that Alexander the Great was fighting for, man. To get to the point where he could be chilling on a whatever you're sitting on and having ice cream and watching Nacht. I never realized how good we were gonna have it. But they fought like hell for it. And that is a very good thing. Yeah, watching that night, whatever your favorite thing is, it's got to be a vibe, you know. I kind of want to see how vibey it is. Did you want to get to this round and I'll watch? I want the vibe. I'm tired. We're chilling. Nothing. All hail the magic conch. Yeah, practice it up, man. I remember practicing Nacht for the first time when I was learning the one door strategy for the first time. I was just so not used to it. I was a spawn room enjoyer, I'll tell you that much. I never did run this strategy, but learning it, learning how to use the pillars to kite the zombies around and everything was really fun to learn. Get used to all of it. Hey, you might as well stream your practice runs too, because you're in your learning phase, so you might as well look back at your gameplay too and see what you can improve on. Compare it to some high round gameplay of other people playing the game. That's honestly one of the best ways to get better at the game, for sure. Just basically learning how to do the tangle in this room. Dancing with the zombies. You're flying. Yeah, put your stream out there. Don't pull a tickle eye, okay? Don't be playing by yourself and twiddling your thumbs. Always put it up. a lot of people are obsessed with only showing the perfect side of their life, you know, like the social media and crap, you know. You might as well be authentic at the end of the day and show your downs as well as your ups. It's honestly more refreshing that way. Sure, stream the practice runs because even when I even have to start, if I want to play a new map, I'm going to be studying a lot of gameplay for sure too, just to get things down before I even start practicing myself. It's kind of the meta in learning the game map anyways, is studying off the current footage and doing that as best as you can in your own game. That was no. Oh God! Let me get the defibrillator out. Stick it on your brain. That'll create some friction and heat. That should help it. Or drink some of that goofy room temp water. That'll distract your brain with the disgusting room temp water. Always remember to slow down and enjoy the food, you know, enjoy the flavor. Like I can chow down small blizzard with a Dairy Queen, but it's like I think I'm even getting pushed out of that now, especially after I eat food. I kind of just want to have like a mini blizzard. Kind of losing my stomach lining. I don't even know how people get like medium or large blizzards. Like so huge. Get a lot of ice cream. For me, anyways. Oh, nice. Do you put any chocolate syrup on your ice cream, Matt, or do you just raw dog it and just have the ice cream by itself? I feel like people usually will put some kind of toppings on their ice cream, if anything, half the time. Unless it's a really good flavor that doesn't really need toppings at all. Alright then, you're just like my dad then. Yep, he doesn't use syrup. I'll have chocolate ice cream and put chocolate syrup on it. And like, you'd be like, what the hell's wrong with you? Why do you need more chocolate? Because it's good. Mint chocolate chip with Oreos? That does sound like a good combo. That sounds kind of pretty fire. I haven't even had them thin Oreos yet. I've never had that size of Oreos at either, so I'm kind of curious as to whether or not those are good too. So I feel like I could go without the cream. I don't need all that action in there, all that Crisco and all that crap in there. What the fuck? Yeah, I've never tried the mega stuff yet. Well, actually, no, I have tried the mega stuff, and yeah, it was just too much. Yeah, it was way overloaded. It was unnecessary. So yeah, I can see why they'd make you feel okay. Yeah, that or like stuffed crust. I guess I don't care for stuffed crust pizza either. Anything stuffed action, I usually don't really gravitate towards. The only thing I've had stuffed before, like a donut with Bavarian cream, like regular vanilla cream. I do that like a long gun. Those aren't bad. Those are pretty decently good. It's like I'd rather have those filled because I remember going back to a regular donut with just all the bread, and I'm like, I kind of miss the filled shit. It's just a ghost watching you eat that shit, and they're like, "Oh, you like that? Ha ha! Give me some." Frickin' Moaning Myrtle from Harry Potter or something. Watching you eat Oreos. All the while she's got to spend eternity in the locker room in Hogwarts. traditional done pizza, yeah, or anything regular. Thin crust or bigger crust, I don't mind. Yeah, those are good. I really don't care for stuffed crust though. Cause some places will do it like a stuffed crust in my town. They do it, but then like for some reason the slice of the pizza itself is smaller, and the crust is just the bigger part, like it's its own marinara stick instead of the actual slice of pizza. So it's like, well, I'll still get some marinara stick. Crap, where's my pizza? Lord have mercy. Just be like, can I get more McChicken with my nail, please? That actually kind of sucks. But no, I can handle the sauce though. I need 2 ranches, I'll ask for them. I like chicken strips, but I need them to be coated in battered ranch chicken strips. Same with like a salad, I'll end up putting up like a lot of ranch on my salad, but if I only have a little where I'm at, or they only give you a little bit, I can still rock with that. God damn! These guys gave me the Saturn burger? That's what they gave me a goddamn lily pad. God damn! Tomatonator from Wendy's? What is this shit, dude? Give him like a half a tomato in his burger. Like someone just gave up somewhere on the food line. Like, man, I'm tired of cutting these tomatoes. Here's your tomato. Bam! Smacks it on the burger. Yeah, those videos are a gift from some kind of creator. Saturn burger. They gave me the nuke burger. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I wouldn't mind the tomatonator, I guess. But it is too much tomato, but I gotta have tomatoes with something. I can't just eat tomatoes raw dogging it. You know, the goddamn lily pad. I could go plant this down in the pool and Plants vs. Zombies if I want to get any use out of it rather than eat it. Couldn't even bother to cut up the lettuce. They just put half the head on there and called it a day. If anything, I'd want the person to handling my food. I'd want SpongeBob. Because I remember that episode of SpongeBob where he's like, he looks over and he sees the guy's burger. It's missing a sesame seed. It's only got 11 sesame seeds on the bun instead of the normal 12. He's just like, excuse me, sir, I'll take that. He puts one more sesame seed on his bun. That's the kind of person I'd tip a shit ton of money. Oh, I missed. Oh. Can't wait to light my fireworks. Max ammo. Get him out of the way. Oh yeah. Yeah, swamp ass ain't no joke, that's for sure. That should be uncomfortable. Be mad annoying. Sure is nice taking a shower after that. Take the clothes off. Oh. You can be free from the day. Ha! Stormtrooper accuracy. Woohoo. Okay, let's save it. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, no, it's like I see bigger people sweat, and it's just like it'd be on their bodies somewhere, and I just don't know where it might have came from, or if it came down from the top of their head and all the way down their body or something. Hey, do you need a bandana for her? Or a cooling neck towel? Bro, I shot in the air and I activated the radio. My stormtrooper accuracy, man. Dude, that's the first time I've activated the radio with the flamethrower, man. God damn. Hooray! Copyright. Probably not. Yeah, no, definitely start doing proportions, you know. Limit it down. Because I know it can suck at first, but you'll eventually get used to the lower portions and stuff. It'll feel a lot better at the end of the day. end up needing less to eat to feel a bit fuller. At least I think that's how we're kind of feel after Christmas. Oh yeah. I seen Unique made a camo with a picture on the MD42, I think it was, plastered all over. With a like pink background. That's crazy. I'm not totally into the camos, but it's like I kind of see why now. People enjoy having custom camos on their guns. Just makes your game probably feel more personal and makes the stream look kind of more fun or cooler. Damn, the 300s went by great. Good. Shit. 300s have been locked. I'd love to see it. That's kind of how my dad's been going. He's been on a weight loss program, and then he would shed a little weight, and then he gets all excited. Let's go get some cream. Let's go get some ice cream. And then we frickin' enable him like the dumbasses we are. Which we shouldn't. We'll break the cycle eventually. The cycle of zombies and in real life. Yeah, as far as camos, I like to try and keep things as vanilla as possible, just for the sake of making sure my game is as legit as possible, and so it doesn't cause as many discussions on, so wouldn't have to be reviewed or anything. Well, yeah, if my Thompson had like a sick camo on it with like a thing flying around it or a rocket or something, shit, that would be cool to look at for a while, that's for sure. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of a toss-up. No, I don't know. It's like I've seen people say you can like do shit on console and cheat certain ways without people knowing, and PC being PC or whatever. But kind of a toss-up. It's really, at the end of the day, there's always going to be like probably new ways to try and cheat things, unfortunately, and shit like that. But like on PC now, people can play on verified patches and stuff to kind of help deter cheating and stuff like that. That they've been able to come up with stuff like that, or help deter splicing things and shit like that, or make sure everything's lining up good. And then it shows all the things you have on your files or your computer, so you know that you don't have anything. Like anime waifu girl pic that's giving you wall hacks or something. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us had that phase when we were younger, you know, doing either the fun glitches or shit like that, you know, like 5 table pile and glitch, that's just iconic. Or fun stuff like that, you know. Like it's there and you know it exists, it's kind of fun to just try it out, you know. Just for the sake of the gimmick, you know, fun with it. At the end of the day, it's a different way to play the game if you're playing casually. It's a different experience. Yeah, my brain loves the camos too, especially like newer times. Yeah, no, camos are allowed, I'm pretty sure. In Black Ops 1 and stuff. And World of War for sure now, I've seen people using camos. But yeah, I'm not against camos, like, because they are an aesthetic thing, so. God, I remember watching that video of that one kid that got to around 100 on 5 with that table pile-up glitch or whatever, and it's such an old video or whatever, and it just makes me nostalgic thinking about it, watching this. I could probably find it pretty easy though. It's still up. So. Yeah, no, camos on the zombies. Yeah. No. Something like making the zombies all lighter colors could give certain players an advantage to help see them better. I'm assuming how you work it. They can say the same. They don't deserve the glamour and the glitter. Thick goth baddie under the tree. Lord have mercy. Whatever floats you go, man. Goddamn. Some of them goth mommies be slain, I'll tell you that much. Our preferences definitely do change as we get older, that's for sure. Stormtrooper aim, haha! She reluctantly tells you for some unknown reason that you're all invested. What do you want for Christmas, little boy? I want a prelumptuous goth daddy, please. Haha. one that clicks her heels as she walks. Dude, we're almost at 400. God, I've just had my brain shut off this whole time talking and chatting. This is great. Helps a lot, that's for sure. Yeah. My grammar is pretty succinct. Oh. Yes, Charles. I just purchased 2 new trading companies up until the bronze. Man, I'd want to wear a fake wig back in the day. That'd be sick. Oh, how's that? Max? I'll take it. That beat. Damn, this time's great. I'm happy. Heartbroken. No goth baddie coming down the chimney all tied up. They just kidnapped some cracker off the street. Ooh, I love this marching song. Oh, I think that was the first pair. Oh. Oh, it wasn't? Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take full accountability. I got the best lawyers the west of the Mississippi River. They'll get me out. They'll talk me down from a life sentence to probably 6 weeks probation. Well, I mean, how else was he gonna get her delivered to you without her running away? You'd have to have tied her up anyways. If you think about it. Man, that Hornet's blasting. Let's go, Germany. American and a German supporter. Let's go. Hooray! Yeah! Oh. was that? Hooray! Oh my god. Clutch it. Bye. Get your goofy eye out of here. Why you sing no freaking mannequin challenge? Get out of here. That's 2016 call. Alright. You can fall down now, buddy. Goofy eye goober. Holy zombies in that hole. I mean... Headshot! Oh! Don't act surprised, Matt. It's gonna be alright. Okay. Oh my goodness, let's go. God, I've been talking the last time. Oh, my road drive in the air desert. Just give her back. There's a 20-minute refund policy. It's too late now. We're gonna either have to take her into the woods, show her our new gun, or we're gonna have to. God, I don't know. I don't want to incriminate myself too much. I think what the best lawyer is, but once you cross a certain line, they can't pull you back up. Scoreboard, flash it, see it, look at it, beautiful. Yeah. Holy Stormtrooper simulator. Oh my god! Yeah, we're going down the rabbit hole. We're gonna go get Alice next. She's gonna be next on the list. Dumb bunny should have thrown her down there when we were looking at him, witnessing everything. We're gonna bribe Johnny Depp and then he can help us kidnap her. The Mad Hatter, I should say. I might bust these two out quick. More fun to start on an instant round than a flame round. I'm going to do the next round, and then I'm going to head to Betty Bye. So, we're getting pretty close here. got a half hour over what I wanted to get, so we're doing really good. So. Because I'm going to be playing the majority of all day tomorrow for sure. Enjoying my Friday off. We'll be able to jump to 1,000 tomorrow from 400. That'll be good. Ooh. Never mind, we got a little shortcut. Huge. Beautiful way to end this stream. Good nuke. W nuke. Thanks, nuke. I think of that I Show Speak clip. He's playing that world destruction game or whatever it is, and he's nukes America, and he's like, bye-bye, Russia. Oh, man. Jesus Lord. Perfect. Double instas. Okay. No clue what the cycle is, but they've been doing good anyways, so. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Oh, we made much progress. Pause. Freeze time. Would that be lovely? Alrighty. I'll have Beck in the morning, but yeah, I'll be on pretty soon again, so shouldn't be too long. Have a good night, gamers.